Apologies, guys, if anyone was messing about there and wondering where my channel had gone. Turns out one of my stream keys hasn't worked or updated. So, just doing a quick check there. In any case, let's get right to the back to the correct screen. So, going to do some more Satisfactory. Now, usually when I play this, I normally go to the grassy fields. But this time around, I've been messing about on a different location recently when I've been playing offline. When I say offline, I mean off stream, which is the Rocky Desert. So I will be continuing on there. When I can get my microphone to sit where I want it to sit. Eventually. Right, we're going to go ahead. We're just going to call this M25 because it's multi-stream and it's 25. I'm going to keep the onboarding process on, guys. I'm just going to mute the music to my ears because I don't want to hear that. And so I'm going to leave it on for those that haven't watched the game. I'd be surprised if anyone hasn't seen this game nowadays. But yeah, if anyone seems to think that I'm not seeing their chat, please try and send me a message through another platform because I'm trying a new chat plugin to see if that works. If some of you will notice recently when I've been streaming, my mouth and my words have been out of sync, so I've been doing some additional tests. I'm using a different piece of software now, and this seems to be working, as in, like, it seems to be in sync. And I don't think it was OBS that was the issue. I think it was a plugin within OBS I was using. So hopefully things are a lot smoother now. Right, jump straight in. And M25 for multi-stream, as I mentioned. Rocky Desert, there's a lot of resources over here, but we'll see how we get on tonight, and hopefully we'll get quite far. Get the initial things up and running. Because I am addicted to this game. This is the very first game I was ever given by a developer. And it's probably the one game I've played more of in the last 2 years than any other game. Not that I've done anything decent in that time. I haven't got to the end zone. I haven't gone that far into the game. I just like the building aspect of it as well. So, if the game audio
from main transport
that is loud.
Group A delivered to Calistian region.
Just turn that down a little bit because it's a bit loud for my ears. I don't know if it's like for yours. If it's still so loud, guys, let me know. It's far too loud for me, but that could be down to my headphones. That's a different setting. So like I say, we're going to leave this running for those that haven't seen the game before. If you haven't, I'll be very surprised, but at the same time, just in case, because this is going to be on YouTube as a VOD eventually as well, so it covers us on both aspects.
Long-term problems. Initiating planetfall.
3, 2, 1. Waiting for your kidneys to fall out your backside.
Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
We'll see how it goes anyway.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating.
Groupies are all wrapped up well. Because I don't know about you, but it seems to have got cold really quick lately.
Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
I'll tell you what, if I was in a ship like that and said skipping parachute, I'd be a bit more ass dipping. We want to get the copper and the iron up and running straight away and get plenty of foliage because we're going to need it for power. And I don't know if my microphone things are on. Oh, they are. Surprise, surprise. And here we go. Let's get this show on the road. The scary thing is I've got to start this all over again. That soon dropped. Wasn't there? I think it was the music stopped. So yeah, I've got to remember that I haven't got my legs. You'll see what I mean anymore. As you can see, the legs there says empty. Welcome back, Wald. How's it going, buddy? Get this down while we can. And yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Cold. Other than that, not a lot. So if you haven't played the game before, guys, the initial thing is grab as much foliage as you're going to need, whether that be trees, wood, or whatever, because you are going to need them. Now, unfortunately, those menus are going to stay on the left-hand side there until you actually do that feature. So let's go ahead and scan for iron. If anyone's in the chat and you don't want the actual music on, guys, do let me know and I can turn the music off. It's not a problem. So that just lets us know up on the compass there where your the ores are. Right, now that I've done that, the game audio has gone really quiet because the music in the game at the beginning is quite loud, isn't it? Or it might be just the fact that I've turned it down too much on my headphones. Ryan MBA, good evening. All right, going to stay. In fact, guys, if you don't know about this, if you crouch near these things and walk closer to them, it doesn't actually activate them. A lot of people will run in and try and batter them and then get absolutely annihilated by the actual bees. But if you just crouch and walk in, you can take, say, hasn't even activated. And they don't even come up the pod. We'll have that. We'll have that and all while we're at it.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Preserve the remains for later study.
It's asked me to do iron ore, and I've done it, and it's still got it on the hub for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. In any case, I'm going to go ahead, grab all this foliage first, and then we'll head over there where we've got some iron ore. We've also got copper very close, as well as caterium. So this is actually a decent area to start off with. It's not somewhere I normally start. Usually I start off on the grassy knolls. But recently I've been doing it over here and I was like, this is a lot more going. Oh, right, okay. Let me just crouch down it. Whoa. Crouch down. Keep your finger on the button. Otherwise it will start running, and as soon as you stand up, it'll recognise you and attack the hell out of you. They are little buggers, these things. Well, like I say, we've got copper here. So I'm just going to do a hammer, just so it knows we've got some. That has made any difference. Usually, she'll come up and say, "Oh, you've found a metal of some sort," but she hasn't. We've got 2 copper here. We've got 1 down the bank, just near the water, and I think we've got about 4 or 5 different iron nodes directly in front of me. Not to mention, we've also got a summer sloop just up the top there. We don't need it right now, but we will later on when we want to start unlocking and unclocking things, overclocking things and so on. And these things do my head in because they're useless. So here we go. These are our first iron ore. That's all I did it for. I'm going to go and take this take this nest out before I do anything else.
So ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix it does not pay by the kilometer.
If the audio levels aren't correct, guys, please let me know, because like I say, I've had to switch over to a different streaming software this time around, and the audio settings might be slightly off. Right, so we've got that node there. There's 1 there. There's 2 there, sorry. Then we've got these three here. First things first. Have we got any? No, we haven't. I'm going to see if we had any miners, but let's get this lot done, and then we'll get the main hub down, and then we can crack on. I'm going to put the hub just over here out the way, just because I know I'll end up building here.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision.
And if you haven't worked in this area before, guys, the cacti actually gives you more than you'd expect. Right, let's go ahead and just put the hub down here for now. Let me just make sure which side is going to have the thing. Put it there. Hopefully I've got this the right way around.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished,
So we've picked up some iron. Let's get this just knocked out. This is the only downside about the beginning of this game. You've got to do all the little, what is it they call it? The grind. And then after that, once you start getting things a little bit more automated and you've got a little bit more going for you, it's easy. We're not going to have enough there. We're just short. Oh. And then I go and make the wrong things. For some reason, I expect that to be plates. I have played it before, honest. So we've got another node in front of us. You can just see just to the left there, the top left-hand corner. And there's one to the right of that as well. And then we've also got, as you can probably see, just behind that other iron node, we've got a limestone. We've also got another one of those nests there. Right, that should do. Get these made up. In the meantime, drink me coffee while it's still hot. We're going to need 10. As it happens, I've made plates and I didn't even need them, but it doesn't matter. I might need them for the next stage. Right, there we go. That'll give us a slight upgrade. We've got more of a frame. And then in here, we can put in things we don't need, like those two for the time.
The portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission.
Now, if you are new to the game, guys, later on, you'll be able to do, it'll show you multiple different phases, depths within it. Now, a lot of people seem to think you can go bang, 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 but if you're quick enough, you can actually get 2 or 3 different shiploads uploaded at the same time. So we need 20 and 10. So let me get the those done, because that's all we needed. And I'm going to have to get a workbench set up so we can get some miners made for us, because I'm not sitting here all night not mining this. What do we need to get that, actually? What is it? Oh, we've actually got enough now. I might go ahead and just get that down now so it's out the way. Yes, it's using the resources that I've got, but this is going to give me more resources back. Provided we can make at least one... Yeah, we can. Cool. At least this could be grabbing horse for me. All right, let's go ahead. Drop him down. While he's doing that, I'm going to go over here and get some limestone and take this nest out. I don't know how close you can get before I activate it, so I'm going in pretty early as it happens. Don't forget, guys, well, if you haven't played the game before, you can play up to 4 players multiplayer. Unless you've got your own server, then you can do as many as you want. But within the game, you can do up to 4 players. Provided you set it up. Right, let's go ahead and knock this nut off the top. So we're going to get copper, copper, iron, deuterium, and if we can, try and get the coal powered up and running tonight, if we can. If we're lucky enough. It all depends how quick we can get the things up and running, the different objectives sorted. See, 42 already. That'll do. That'll get this one out the way anyway. And if we've got any more left over, I'll get another drone made up as well. Another miner made up as well. So we wanted 20 and 10 of them. Right, let's go ahead and get them. They don't take us. Right, let's get the rest made into rods. Now, at the moment, and it comes to any of the carcasses you get from either the pods or the hogs you get down the line or the spitters, you can't do anything a lot with them at the moment anyway. So I'm just going to leave them in the crate on the base. And we now have a hub. Get rid of that.
Power and shell completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled.
Right.
In fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with
2 and 4.
technology.
Go ahead and get.
Biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
I'm going to try and make at least another 3 to 4 miners. We can get 1 on the copper. We can get at least 2 on the iron, and 1 on the limestone, and then we can go ahead and crack on with some smelters and so on, and some drills, because we're going to need them regardless. Can't remember how many plates you need per. Got enough for another 4. Happy days. So that'll give me what I want. And then we've also got the. I need to get 20 wire and make a load more plates. I'm going to get rid of these 2 that we've got here. To get rid of them, get them in. And somehow, oh yeah, I'm going to say how we got some copper, but that was the first node I hammered, wasn't it? Right. What I'll do is I'll run over, put a miner on the copper, do the iron and the limestone, and then run back to the copper, and hopefully I'll have enough for me to pick up. At the moment, it is a lot of running around and not doing a lot. Running around and jumping, that is. Oh, we're going to need him.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
We'll use this one.
Just because it looks like
I'm going to take that off
does not mean
and drop a mine on it.
store this potential resource for later use.
I've done that there, guys, just so I was hoping it would allow me to get rid of that menu on the side there. Now, if you're watching it on vertical mode, you want to get all that rubbish. We've got another 3. I think, this being the case, I'll just put another 2 on the iron and then stick another 1 on the limestone for now. Sun's already full anyway. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Doesn't matter. bear in mind, you will get faster once you've unlocked, like I say, the legs and the hover packs. So, right. Now he's out the way, we'll go and pick up some more of that copper. And a lot more of this foliage while we're at it. Not let me pick it up. There we are. Now, rather than just tapping the button every time you play it, guys, once you see one of the items highlight like that, press E and keep your finger on it. And then you don't have to do that tap, tap, tap all the time. I appreciate some of you might be going, I know I don't need to be told that was suck eggs, but some of you might not be aware of some of the little things you pick up when you play the game. I'll grab them. Got one I want, not the bottom one. Push down. Right, that should hopefully be enough to get to the hub upgrade 3 out the way. All we need is some, I think, sheets, rods, and wire. Now, again, when you put your hub up originally, you do have a biomass burner attached to it. Now, bear in mind, that only gives out 20 power. Whereas if you use a standalone biomass burner, it gives you 30. You actually get more out of placing your own rather than using the ones on the base, but they're there at the start to help you out. And then when we get the MAM unlocked, we'll be able to scan some of the stuff that we've already picked up as well. Now let me just check. Oh yeah, 20 and 20. I keep forgetting it's at the top of the screen. But we've got plenty of iron on us, that's good. Which is good. We haven't got a lot of foliage. We're going to have to get some more. Right. Them out of the way. Go ahead. Get the wire. And we'll look at starting getting some miners down and some smelters. Start getting some things automated so I can have a run around and pick some stuff up. And hopefully get some base like platforms not unlocked. Right, so we need cable, concrete. I knew it wouldn't be long. We've got smelters. And do you know what? Because it's only early on, I'm going to put a smelter right near the base. I wouldn't normally.
We understand that fix-it pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
I'm going to do that now, just purely off the fact that it'll come down anyway. It's just a quick one, just so we start getting some things smelted down rather than me having to mess about hammering it. At least that could be putting it into ingots rather than me doing it. And this is where I find out I've got no cable. But we've got enough, luckily, just enough to make the 2 that I need. Do we switch it over? We'll just put that in for now. Might be enough. That's copper we've got there. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to go and grab a lot more iron. And while I'm at it, I'll go and get the limestone. Such a difference when you having to start again from scratch. Got a slug over there. We'll get that as well in a minute. Our slug. This is where I'll misjudge my step and end up going flat on my face. Get the speed going. Timed it right. We've also got another Mercy Sphere over there. You'll find, guys, as I'm playing the game, I'll call it either a Mercy Sphere, or Orb. I have a habit of calling it different things, that one. Ooh, just made that.
Could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
So I'm making sure I'm picking up things now, just purely of the fact that I know I'm going to be using power now. And the sooner we can get to biofuel, the better. Right, I'm going to get a load more of the iron put in here. In fact, give me those 30. I can make some more rods and put another one in. On for the copper. I think it was rods I needed. And of course it was wire. Oh, luckily we still got 90 inches on me. I didn't think I had any more copper on me for some reason. Right, cool. Oh, but I haven't got any cable on me. Only downside is we haven't got any storage at the moment. So, get that changed over to copper. Drop them in. There, I can. Now, we do have a constructor available, but at this moment in time, we're not going to have enough power to do it. So, rather just crack on and get it sorted. Now, I should be able to make enough of the... nothing's come through, Spud. I'm seeing it from everyone else. I've had things come through. I've not seen anything come from yourself. Let me do a refresh up on the... let me just reload the chat. It was showing the information. It was showing people from YouTube. We were talking a minute ago. Try now. This is one of the things I needed to check on. Tell you what, if I can open up the other one on the other side. I'm back. No jetpack yet. No jetpack yet. So for some reason, mate, I'm not getting you on the other one. Now then, I can see you've also been talking on YouTube, which is very bizarre because I was getting YouTube messages a minute ago. I just wish I could pop that chat out. I don't think I can. Yeah, that's weird, that, because I mean, like I say a minute ago, it was working perfectly fine. I'll do another reload. It's giving me the count numbers. So for each platform. It's just rebooting now on the other side. But if that's the case, I might have to open my other bot. Because this clearly isn't working. However, saying that, let me just try something. I'm glad you're in, actually, because at least I can try things. I'm wondering if I have to maybe use something else. I wonder if I have to use WebSocket. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I could see it on my other chat within the application. I'm just not seeing it on the chat window. I'm not disputing what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. I've done reload source as well to see if that's done anything, but it doesn't seem to have. I'll just have to continue using the other one for the time. In fact, I wonder if I've still got the other one installed. I mean, I will have it installed. I can't imagine me deleting it, and I'm just testing another one out. We've got that one there. What was the other one I was using? I can't remember what it was called. Oh, yeah, I can't remember what it was called. I'm looking at it. Let me just get the other one up and running. Because it's clearly not working. But it's the first time I've used this bot, so some of it's working, some of it isn't. Yeah, as you could probably tell as well, the chat, it's not working for some reason, but I can get around that. But the synchronization with my mouth and the mic is definitely better. It was until I opened this app up. There we go. Right. If you want to do a chat now, and I'll see if it comes through. I've got the other chat open now that I was originally using. Yeah, pink fluffy unicorn. Yeah, that's come straight through, mate. Cheers. See, the other one I was using is in case I start doing a TikTok live, it allows you to do TikTok chat as well. And that's the issue at the moment, is getting all four of them to work in the one. I know this particular one works with just Kick, Twitch, and YouTube and all them shit. Right, what do I need? Oh, have you been anywhere? You've been redundant of lately. I haven't seen you. Not too bad. Any update? I won't say too much.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another.
Oh, good.
Transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable
I bet your lass is happy, is she?
not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest
Right, I need them.
functionally that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
My concern is if anyone else has been talking to me, then I wonder what else is going on. So a guy called Ryan MBA, he spoke just before you, and I got him straight away. And I also got Walden from Twitch, and this was coming through, but then suddenly you've come in and it's all stopped working. So I was getting both Twitch and YouTube chats come through. So I have no idea. Yeah, I bet, mate, I bet. Bit more rest assured, so to speak. Right. I thought I had, I do. I'm going to say I thought I had a lot of copper. So you've had a chippy tea tonight, have you? If from what I've read is true. Unless I was reading it from a previous chat you've said. Nice. PT. You know what I could just eat, don't you? It begins with a P and ends in an O. No, it's not a post office. That'd be weird. Oh, grade 5, done.
Hub upgrade 5, power expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires
Have we got the miner now, have we?
caution.
Yes, we have.
The energy demand
Good. Pistachio.
The onboarding program was established
No,
because Fixit
not a pistachio.
experienced memory issues after
I'll pull you because you normally pull me for my spelling.
nosebleed,
Pistachio.
existentialism, or an itchy scalp. There is no need for concern. This should pass
Luckily, I knew what you meant.
7 workdays. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 6.
Miracle. What's that got to do with anything? Eh? What? No. Yeah, but not in the way. Not in the way you're meaning, balls. I don't know why I didn't put that in earlier. Right, so 10 plates. Oh, come on. Was there a notification in Discord, by the way? I only asked because I didn't actually have Discord open at the time. Plates. Plates. Gotta go get some plates. Not Geordie. Ah, okay. No problem. I want another one of them. We need... Let's just call it 10. Off the top of my head. Let's go and grab some copper. I know that's up there. I'm not going to bother grabbing it. Kind of pointless at the moment. It's not as if I don't know it's there. One thing's for sure. That little TikTok stream I did the other day, I was on for 2 hours. I certainly got a lot more views than I did in any of the other platforms. Aha! You are no longer my friend. It's been very quiet of late. Right, so we need plates, some more rods. I just wish this little UI was just a little bit left, so you can see this entire stack up there. There's a lot on there. You know, it just covers it just too much. Go ahead and stick a Z copper in. Yep, except yours. I need another 20 or something. I'm doing these quickly on the bench because it's just as quick than it is doing it for the machine when you're first starting off anyway, so. I've got 78. Oh, hang on. I didn't take into consideration I've already uploaded the others. Dickhead. Yeah. It might be when all that password issue was going on, mate. You might have been one of those unlucky ones like I was. Although saying that, it's probably not a bad thing. Because that place is Scrollfest. It's a nightmare. Oh, I'll just have 10 minutes on it, and then before you know, it's daylight. They might think it was a redundant account with you not doing anything on it, or if you hadn't logged in for a while. But then saying that, you say you haven't posted on it, but then if your account's been hacked, and then they try to post on it, then it will. That could be the issue. Because that's how it happened with me on my Twitch account. My Twitch account was banned because it was associated with another account. I'm like, I don't know what it was. I don't know how. And then they came back and went, no, you're right. You haven't done that. It was just our bot being a bit overprotected. Right, no worries, buddy. No problem. Not as if I'm going anywhere. Right. Probably got enough on me, have I? No, I haven't. Let's grab them. Let's drop some more iron in here. No, we won't. We haven't got any. And then we'll run over and get some more concrete. And then we'll need to make some more holes. And I'm going to go around and grab a lot of foliage so we start getting the power up and running a bit better and get more automation going. Because the sooner I get the MAM up and running, the sooner I can get some things unlocked as well. Oh, that's more than I thought I had. Right, cool. Probably a good thing that I'm actually dropping the things straight into the actual depot, because if I don't, and I'm not building things with them. Now, this particular node over here isn't a pure node, which is a shame. Yeah, I didn't think it was. Right. Oh, we have got enough. Thank God for that. But ignore this for those that are watching on non-vertical and horizontal mode. There's an information on the side of what I need to get, which is 10 enough information for the 10 constructors. I'm not really focusing on it at the moment, but I will do that once I've got past this particular milestone. Welcome back. Oh, my bases are coming in.
Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized.
I don't remember that before.
You have completed onboarding and achieved the
The congratulations message.
required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future
Right.
achievements.
Go ahead.
Future with Fix-It as a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
No, I don't think Fix-It does. I think it's just you. You're a workhorse. Right, let's take those back down now. Don't need them there. That can come down. We can just use the existing one. I am going to have to some more fuel in. I don't think I've got biofuel unlocked yet, have I? I have. Oh, what a fool. Grab that. Get it done while I can. No game audio? Really? There should be some game audio, mate. There is. Are you not hearing it? Because it's showing up on my dashboard that it's picking it up. Unless you want me to put it up full blast. It's definitely there. Unless I've turned it down too much as well in my my audio, which is a possibility I have. Very quiet. You know why? I put mine down up high and yours down low, right the other way around. How's that? This is where you tell me now that you've got your headphones on turned down really low. That gets them up running. Now then, do we have enough for another one of them? Not them. Them. Yeah, I'm going to go and put it on the copper. Evening, gamer. How's things? Just curious. Gonna move that out of the way. That's weird. So, Spud. John just spoke there on the purple platform. It's coming through perfectly fine. What did you think then, mate? I think he's got a lot of bugs. Oh, I've gone too far. Well, too far. It's good. It is a good concept. I don't see the point in why they've give the option. Why they give the option to put so many different things in. No, the bed heater needs fixing completely. And the fact that you'd have multiple nozzle heads in, but then you can't actually switch between them, what's the point? Did you notice though it allows you to use the AMS plus the spool on the side? You get 5 colours. Ah, just short. But let's face it, it's going to be a stupid amount of money. You just got to look at the other one. Yes, Spud. Now, Spud, I don't know why, but you're not coming through on chat, and John is on the other chat. Which is very bizarre. I wonder if it's got something to do with you being a... Man, you're both moderators, so... The price is out now, is it? It was at the time of recording the video. How much is it then? I bet it's freaking stupid amount. Because their prices are just getting beyond the joke now. Are you sure you're reading the right one there? Because that was the same price as the HS2. I'm sure you said that was the price of the HS2 on the video. Same price. Ah, really? Sure. You can get it without the nozzles. What's the point of that? I suppose that's like saying you can buy the car without the engine. So you buy it with just one nozzle rather than the full set. That's what you're saying. Bit stupid, really, innit? Has that gone through that already? Oh, it's not connected. That one is doing enough on its own. Happy days. I'm happy with that. Right then, can we get any storage yet? Oh, we can. Oh, shit. Tell you what, we get the storage at the moment. Let me get one of them on. Yeah, and I bet you they're not going to be cheap either. Because it knacks the magnet, doesn't it? I need some reinforced plates, which means I need screws. All right, here we go. Which means I also need plates. No, I'll stick with what I've got. Man, do the job at the moment anyway. For what I need. If I was going to buy one, it'd probably be the H2S. If that's what it's called. Well, I need 20 of these, not 4. I don't even think I need 20. I probably need 8 for the time being. 8. 16 possibly, actually, turn that. Because I need to get the concrete up and running. Yes, but so going back what I was saying there, on the new chat, which I haven't shut it down, I left it open. John was coming through on it, so is Pretzo Rocks. Yet you weren't. And then other people were before you. And you weren't. I don't get it. You can't just open what you caught, you know. Nah. Nah, silly money. I wouldn't mind Spud because you can't see your face. It's silly money now. But the thing is, you'll get all the fanboys jumping on it and buying them. For instance, the guy we talked about earlier on. Not the one selling, the one making the models. I need one more. And I haven't got any iron. Right. I've got enough anyway, if that'll do for now. That's the guy I was on about, yeah. That's the one I'm on about. I think he buys it just to say he can. I don't think he buys it because he needs it. Because he definitely doesn't need it. Didn't you buy the H2D and the H2S? Oh, these are only making... Oh, look. I was expecting plates out of there. I don't know why. And I didn't even need that. I needed it for the, what you call it? I needed it for the belt. Oh, Spud, guess who I was on the photo again earlier? For an, about an hour or two. Yeah, there's definitely a difference, isn't there? I just need to get the other chat working. For some, yeah, exactly, Spud, yeah. So, for instance, John, I've got the other chat open that I mentioned to you before that uses all platforms, including the TT one, yeah? Your chat's coming through. Before that, 2 other people's come through on YouTube and TikTok, on Twitch. Yeah, for some reason, Spud's not coming through on any of them. So I've had to open the other chat up because I didn't see any of his messages. And I'm just going to force that again. I know. And he's tried on YouTube and Twitch, and it still hasn't made a difference. I'm using Meld, yeah. Yes, but talk to a guy from Scotland in Scottish Power eventually after speaking to other people first, and he's seen every single attempt of me trying to get my thing switched over. And all it required was someone to go in there and click accept the order. But they hadn't done it. But then when he tried it, it came up that the meter was registered, but it wasn't activated. So it means it needs a whole new meter putting in. Just to really piss me off. So now, I know. So now I have to wait till Friday to get a phone call off someone else who's going to talk to me about what's going on and then book an engineering, come out to get it sorted. And I wouldn't mind. The lady I spoke to before didn't have a clue what I was talking about, but eventually I got it through to what I was on about. And then she phoned me 10 minutes after the call had ended to say, I've just gone back in your order. And it's been cancelled again. She said, that's what you told me. I thought I'd better check. So then she phoned me back and let me know. Like, whatever. Said I don't expect it to work. But if they're going to do it now, they can wait till New Year. They can install it now, but they can switch me over in New Year. Is the power gone off? Oh, have I just not connected up that meter? Oh, it's because there's no belt on it. Yeah, there is a belt on it. Well, the funny thing is, the guy in Scotland had no idea that the company in Newcastle had all lost their jobs because it was going to South Africa. He's like, I've not heard that. Said, I'm just giving you a heads up in case your job's going next. Right, so I need to get some more rods. No, the chat on Mel's coming through all right, mate. But I'm using a separate chat, that Stream Ninja thing I was telling you about, because that allows both YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok chat to come through. And I needed one that would allow me to have TikTok. I needed one that would allow me to get TikTok through. Hello, Lindsay. Spud, Lindsay's coming through on the other chat as well. It's just you. How are you doing? Tell you what, let me just get a bit of thing out over here. I don't want. No, not working. No, Lindsay's on red as well, mate. But Lindsay's coming through on red, but John, you're not. Do you know what it is? I think I know what the problem is. Man, not saying that. John's not a moderator on YouTube, but he is on Twitch. I wasn't too sure if it was maybe a moderator issue. See, I see Lindsay, but I don't see John. On YouTube. Whereas within the app, within Meld, I'm getting both. Yeah, I'm getting Lindsay, I'm getting John, I'm getting you all through Meld. Do I need to change some top chat? I can't change any of that, mate. Not within the application. It just goes by the actual channel name. Yeah, it goes through it goes by channel name, you see. It doesn't go by like YouTube, does it? And the other chat that I have works perfectly fine. How's the family, Linz? Has it expanded? Yeah, John, in vertical mode, you're coming through. On vertical mode, you're coming through in the chat. And you can see Ryan as well. Yeah, Ryan was one of the first ones to speak, actually. And there was also Wald. They're both in vertical. So that one doesn't have the thingy then. Right, okay. He's 6 now. Bloody hell. Are you watching on vertical, Lindsay, or are you watching on horizontal? What is that, John? Yeah. You're on vertical, Linz. Right, John, have you tried horizontal? Right. Right, John, I can see you on vertical within Meld now. For Meld, I can see you in vertical. Right? If you go back to horizontal and let me know you're in horizontal, and this is horizontal. Right, in Meld, I'm getting both. On my chat I was using, I'm getting both. But on the new one, I'm only getting one. So if that's the case, that's shit. I'll shut it down. And I'll stick with the one I had then. It just makes me wonder if in time TikTok will work in Meld as well. Very stupid, isn't it? Bear in mind, they advertise it as the one that can do it all, and it clearly can't. Oh, well. I got an email off Twitch earlier on asking me for some information about what I thought of their services. They would have liked the reply, put it that way. A lot of them are aware of it, mate. That's the problem. Right. I'm going to let... Oh, have we got a miner on the concrete? No, I don't think we have we? Have I got enough for one? Yes, I have. And have I got enough for two of them? No, I haven't. Right, grab some of this. Will do, mate. No problem. Have you got anything planned tomorrow? I meant to say tomorrow, not morrow. Oh, well. At least I can see the chat now, and I can see it's being queued to get some paint. Tomorrow, I've got some on. I can't think of what it is. Right, have we got enough now for two of them? No, we got enough for one. I need one anyway. I don't know why I thought I needed two. We haven't got any splitters yet. So you're not expanded the family much then, Linz? You're sticking with the one? Is one enough? Can't believe it's 6 years. Mind saying that, Reese is what? 17, 18 now. And Joshua's 22. In what sense? In what sense, Spud? Oh, you bitch. I know you meant that way, but I mean in regards to why, what did I forget? You mean as to what I'm doing tomorrow? I know Lynn's coming over because she wants some things packing up. I've got some more orders to do. Ideally, I want to get a piece of board to go on this back wall because I don't want to start drilling loads of holes in the wall. I want to get a decent piece of wood about 6 foot tall by about, you can't even see on the screen, by about 3 foot wide, 2.5 foot wide. So I can screw that to the wall so that I can put things on that rather than screwing things to the wall direct and making loads of holes. Yeah. Right. I was going to do something there. What was I going to do? Container. A container? Cable. You're getting too old. Shut the door. Too old? How old are you, Linz? You're not that old, are you? You're only in your 30s. Until you tell me you're 27, I go, oh, okay. I got that wrong. I do need a container. 37. Oh, you got 10 years on me. I've got 10 years on you. Oh, look how slow them belts are. Hello, darkness, my old friend. How come you jumped on YouTube anyway, Lindsay? I'd expect to see you on Twitch more than anything. That's fine. That's fine. Like it's almost like things don't want to go down. Get some, I don't need any of that on there now. Let me get rid of that list. But I do need a container. Which apparently I've got enough for. So what more short then? Is it cable again? 37. Yeah, I think you're older than Spud. Oh no. Spud, have you just turned 40? This is where I get a verbal tongue lashing now. Watch. Yeah, there's not a lot on there, to be honest with you, Linz. You're 41. Oh, you've got to get the half in there, have you? It's not inches, you know. You don't have to give the half away. If anyone is watching, by the way, that is just lurking in the background, you can just type the word in exclamation lurk, and it'll pop something up to let me know you're there, but you're not there, if you know what I mean. If you are new to the channel, guys, especially if you're on YouTube, don't hit that subscribe button. We'll try to get to 500. It'd be nice if we got to 500 before Christmas. Right, that should, hopefully... Are you talking about 41.6 there? That's still half, however you work. Oh, for crying out loud, it was copper cable. Any case, while I'm over it, yeah, it says I have got some of that. Yeah. No. No, Spud. When your moderators are getting that bad, that's just shocking. Lindsay, you still... is it the Blackpool area you're living still? Or in that area you were in before? If I'm not mistaken. Or have you moved? I know you did move at one point. Right. That's that up and running. We'll come back to that in a moment. In fact, do I have to tell that what I want it to make? I do actually, yes. That would help. Right, that could be cracking on with that. We've probably got the plates already. Yeah, I'm sure you were, yeah. I need splitters. I've actually got some iron on me, so let's get that. Whoop, let's get that racked up. Here, look, we'll listen to a pretzel rock. And I think I'll have a pretzel. This is where you listen to me crunch over the microphone. Loki, good evening. You moved out of Blackpool, yeah? I don't blame you, there's nothing there, is there? Except some old Christmas lights. take you want to move far though. I'm thinking like the boys' school and what have you. Right, I'm going to get rid of this copper just so I can get rid of it. Rather than waste it. You been up to much, Loki? I'm just wondering if I can pop this chat out. It would be nice if I could. No. Yeah, I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. Thanks for asking. Just chilling with this addictive game. Because it is addictive. About half an hour away in the car. Is that to be closer to parents and what have you then, or just somewhere different out the area? I'm just being a nosy bugger. Tell me to pack and mind my own business. Mind my own business if you want. I don't mind. Your dad used to play it. Yeah, it's a great game. You never fancied it yourself? You can't have had that addictive personality because you'd be still playing it otherwise. This game has me hooked. You play on your PlayStation now. Man, say that this is on console as well now. Ah, okay, Lens. Yeah, that makes sense. If it's closer to where he is as well, then you've probably got built-in babysitters, do you? No grandparents and all that. Always handy to have them on hand. Yeah, it's only been out about a week or two, mate, to be honest with you. My God, that's slow. Was it November 4th, was it? Okay. I couldn't remember. Don't need them. I need the... Tell you what, while I'm waiting for the stuff to create, let's go in here and give myself some jazz. We're going to go with that. We're going to go with that. And then I'm going to go... Oh, no. I'm going to go with the bright orange. In fact, I'll just copy that over. Bright orange! Just because I can. Can we get a bit darker? Oh, we can. Oh, that's better. I'm going to stick with that. Nice. That's good. Oh, by the way, guys, if you don't know, you can actually flush the toilet in this now as well. You can stick crap in it and it'll flush it away. But remember how you do it. There we go.
See the sign?
Just splashing all over the place. I really could do with getting another mine on, actually, saying that, because it'd make things a little bit easier. We need 10 concrete and get another mine on there, just for the so we can get the rods up and running rather than having to wait around for rods. Because bear in mind, Waiting on for odds, I'd be waiting for a long time because I had to get the R. And I'm not getting it at the moment. Man, I might have the drill. Doesn't mean I've got everything else. I'll rest my case. Oh, we can make that though. Okay. We'll put that there. We'll put that there. That can start mining and get its blades filled. Well, have I got any concrete iron on me? I have. We'll get some rods made up. And I'm going to put them on that build rather than in the actual milestone. Because then that build will get me the stuff I need for the milestone. So just in case you don't know, guys, I'm streaming on 3 different platforms at the moment. Purple, red, and green. So if you don't already support me on the other channels, if you could, that would be a great idea. Purely because if you're on the purple one and there's too many adverts, the green one has exactly the same experience, if not better quality in some cases, without the adverts. Obviously, if you've got YouTube Prime, then you don't have to worry about it. Or if you've got Twitch Turbo, you don't have to worry about it because you won't get those adverts. But I know the adverts quite dominant on Twitch to the point where I even mentioned that in my recent communication with them earlier this afternoon. And yes, fill in a survey. We got level 2 belt. Because if we have, I haven't used, I'm going to say. Oh, playing that game, are we? And this is where it tells me I haven't got enough cable. Wire. I'm just going to plonk one in between the wires there and drag it over. See, when you've been playing the game off stream in your own time, you're just used to having all the equipment and all the necessary, all the bits you need by the bucket load. Talking of which, Spud, are you going to be on after stream? Or will you be in bed by then? Oh, sorry, I'll rephrase that. Will you be going to bed about that time? Splits that up. Coolio. You don't know. Wrong answer. Right, I'm going to see what... I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. Crashed and burn. Fuse blown. Going to have to put another biomass on. Bio burner. You know what I mean. The thing is, have we got what I need? Ooh, yeah. Are you not in the mood for gaming lately, eh? Is it just with everything going on, I mean? Up it is. Right, let's get down here. Yeah, it's understandable. Let's go and get this guy. He spotted me. Ta-da!
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to
when
one
they've
of the
got
chemical
acid.
elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
Have we got... No, we haven't. I was just checking to see if I could unlock the mum yet. Right, there's 3 hogs round here somewhere. Oh, there we are. We have crash. Therefore, we find mobs. Hey, laser lips. No, I don't want used to. I want him. I'm done.
Samples of new alien species acquired.
You know what would be a good
Notable
idea?
features are
If I actually put the nuts on my body, well, I can eat them.
herbivorous and
That sounds wrong out loud,
skull
but you know what I mean.
spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Oh. Oh, shit. We ran out of space. I'm not used to having such a small carry case already. Damn. Get rid of that. Take that. Right. Let's go back. Let's drop this stuff off. But we might have given us what we need. I think it has. Let's give us some of what we need. You're such a noob. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever, Minger. I've only played a couple of hours in this game. Give me a chance. 100. Boom. We can now move on. I think we might have just enough there. You're such a noob. Go on then. What's the shocker?
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of
Is
any
it?
structure.
I'll tell you what, Spud. Something happened earlier on and it was not nice. I had to go get some bloods at the doctor's earlier. And it was pacing down. So I went like that with my zip. But it caught me chin, me hair. And I was like, that was painful. So we've unlocked foundations, right? Okay, I wondered what it was on about when you said we've unlocked from it. I was thinking I haven't seen the making sure I haven't missed anything. We've got the tower. Yeah, not good. So we've got these, but we haven't got enough concrete really to be messing about with it. So I'm just going to leave it for now. We'll come back to that. I'm going to go and grab a lot of copper and some more foliage while I'm at it. There's another hard drive nearby. I might go on over and grab it. In fact, there's another 3 nearby. I know one of them, it's a spitter. It's the guy that throws rocks at you, and he's a bit of a dick. Oh, don't go there, mate. Been there, done that. Not good. And the only way to get it off is to go back over, in some cases. Or it was the case when I was a kid. Oh, it's re-entered. Right, okay. Doesn't matter. I'll give the chance for the other things to catch up. I'm just going to have a run around, grab some stuff. To be honest with you, I think one of the containers over there, one of the wreckages, requires power. And at the moment, we're not exactly in a position to do it. Is the audio volumes alright then, Spud?
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
Possibly. That's one on the bank, where you've got the, you've got two spitters and the rock thrower. Good, good. The music's not too loud though, is it? Compared to everything else. Hey, you laser lips. I don't think so, mister. Is it that low? Let me just get rid of that because I can't see. I didn't see the audio meters bounce up and down. This is it when you have to move from platform to platform. I thought I had all the audio levels right, but I didn't reopen it to check what they were on the other one. Turned it on. Hey, buddy. I got something for you. It's not your food. If you haven't realised, guys, I can't stand those things. They're bloody pointless. I don't know what they're in the game for. And all I do is get in your ear when you're placing foundation. Alright, yeah, I did turn it up, mate. Not massively, but I did turn it up. Bit of quartz, we'll have that. I'm going to need a bit more than that, though.
This mineral is composed of the same chemical.
You know what? I don't know why, but I completely forgot about quartz.
Industrial functions.
Which is normally one of the things I want straight away.
Resource for later use.
I do believe there's some a bit more up here, and then we've got a bit down on the left, going up towards the bankment. I do believe there's some on this edge. Somewhere along here. I'm just asking, Spud. I'm just asking. I turn it off for sometimes for myself because I don't need it. Hey, laser lips. Your mum's an ugly bugger. Where are you going? Not quick enough. I'm sure there was some more quartz around here. It's only a little bit up against the embankment, but at the moment, it'll all come in handy. Just so I can get my legs and all that. If you're new to the game, by the way, guys, and you hear me say legs, it's a device that you clamp your legs to allow you to go faster and jump higher. Is what I'm getting on that. And when you haven't got them, you know, especially when you're used to having them, you stand still. I don't like chasing me food. I know I do, mate. I know I do. But I'd still need the, what you call it as well, wouldn't I? I'm still going to need the, what? Where's he gone? I'm allowing the actual machines to catch up and fill up, so I don't have to keep going back and forth and back and forth. Yeah. The quartz and the silica. By the way, on our other build now, just purely on generators, we've got about 15 on power. Oh, look, another one. Another two. I'm going to win. Told you. Right. I don't know where that silica is. I'm going to go and look somewhere else anyway. I don't know where there is some. Not silica. Quartz. And then we can hopefully have enough rods and plates. Get that next one unlocked. Oh, hello, lads. Oh, you always get one. Wants to go run in. And then he loses. Oh, you're a bigger bitch. You're a bigger bitch. Why did you just suddenly start eating, you dickhead? I must have scrolled without realising. We'll have to make sure we give the doggos some decent stream-friendly names. Not the other shenanigans. Yeah, we won't be calling any nonky nook and anything like that. Rolling on the floor, laughing my ass. I've not seen that one for a while. Show your age, bud. Yeah. The twiglets and the donuts is fine. Just was always Pinky in the brain. It was Nugget. That wasn't too good. Right, head back. Got a little bit more quartz there. We didn't get a lot, but there we go. Head back and see if we now have 150 plates and 150 rods, because we've definitely got 300. Yeah, we've got nearly 600 on us of the wire. Yes, but that's what I was only about before. This is where you usually find that one orb. Mercy Sphere. Just hanging there. Yeah, there is that as well, mate. Yeah, there is that. Mind saying that Dorito would be the same, wouldn't it? I can't imagine Dorito getting involved, whereas as Disney would. Alright, I wasn't too sure if you were in, because you weren't showing in the chat. Oh, yes. I love them. Do you know what? I haven't put a container on here, you fool. Oh, you're joking me. Which means we won't have what we want. It's been sat there doing nothing. Oh, no, it's give me 200, so that's not too bad. Whew, thank God for that. Have we got... No, we haven't got that yet. Bish, bash, bosh.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and...
Well, we got conveyor belts, which means we can merge things. So I'm going to merge.
Encourages you to consider investing in verticality when
because I need some screws.
If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you.
I'm going to put the splitter here, I think. I think that would be the best place to put it, actually. We're going to put that on number 5. Put that on number 6. And then what? Oh, I just did them again. I did it twice, didn't I? Put that on number 5. Then on number 6. Take my finger off the button before I do it again. Doesn't help the fact that that's not straight. Oh, it's a bit tart, that, is it? It's a bit tart, that. No, it's not going to work. It doesn't matter. I don't mind. I'll move it a little bit more. 5, staying alive. Oh, I have no wire. That's why it's not letting me do it, you fool. Oh, there it is. I know, I've just realised myself. And then I've got too much stuff on me. Because I haven't unlocked things. I need to go back over here and do other things. Like, eventually get the biomass on some sort of rotation. Because it's just sat in my body doing absolutely jack. We can get that in there. We can get that in there. Let's get this done. I need to buy one of those calendars this week as well, mate, Spud. Oh, by the way, I haven't forgot about that other thing, but so I'll get that to you. That reminds me, actually, it didn't show me bank earlier. Oh, it does. It does now. There's loads of cable in the chest. There's not loads of cable in the chest. There's loads of cable in the chest. Fucking idiot! I knew that. I wanted it for later on. I didn't want to remember it was there, so that when I didn't need it, I'd go in there and go, oh, there's loads. Oh, I didn't know that was there. Oh, that's brilliant, that. Yeah, whatever. What do you mean? No.
Attention. We are being followed. Shall I dispatch?
Well, hey! Lindsay, you are officially the first person I've actually seen an alert on Kick come through on the screen. So thank you very much. You confirmed to me it actually bloody works. And now I've run out of bloody copper wire to put my thing back in. That sounds wrong. Let's run up. Hang on, I had loads a minute ago, didn't I? Thank you very much, Linz. I think you are number 4 of the followers over on Kick. So thank you very much. It's funny how the Kick logo stands out more than the actual Twitch one because it's so bright. That was another thing they asked me in that questionnaire earlier on, Spud. They were saying to me, is there anything you'd like us to do with Twitch? I went, yeah, bring it up to date. I probably did, mate. I said, it seems to me that Twitch was like the #1 dog for streaming. And because you were there, you got too comfortable in your own area. So you just went still, and all the other platforms have caught up with you. You need to do something to put you back on the top. Get rid of all the negative press that you've been getting, because I've been getting a shitload of negative press. And you need to update your UI, because your UI is shit. The whole platform needs redoing. Rant over. Look how fast that is. Oh, nice, bud. I'm sure Lindsay wanted to know that. Yeah, I just thought, Lindsay, you know, it's probably just best to just do them all now. Let's face it, I've tried most of the other ones that have been around, i.e. Mixer, Facebook Gaming. I don't even know if Facebook Gaming is still a thing. I know they got rid of the partnership program. What am I doing? I need some constructors in first. I shall have to watch that back there, Spud, because I can't remember what my face looked like then. I can imagine what it looked like. I was thinking of poor Lindsay. Just someone that has an image in her head. I'm saying that, I don't think anyone does. Right, so we're going to go with plates on that one. And I'm going to do the same on the other one, but the other one will also be making screws. Did I, fucking hell, man. Oh, yes, you're on a different platform, Linz. This is why I was trying to get the other chat to work, because that way I could have put it on the stream, on the screen, with no icons showing. You wouldn't be able to tell where people are, but everyone would be able to interact with everyone else. But it seems that's not the case. It's not working. But I'll look into it, because I want it to get it working. Right. I need to get another cable put in here somewhere. I need some concrete. I was it was probably just as lucky then, Linz, to be honest with you, because you don't really want to know what you put. He's a bad man. Hang on. Is it because I haven't told them what? Oh, you fool. So they are wired up. I just haven't told them what to do. That's on that machine. Right. That's not what I wanted to do there, actually. But not to worry. Oh, yeah, you don't want to know that. So that's now making plates, which is weird, because this was making plates, but that was going to get changed. Let's get 2 of smelters in. This is only going to be crude, guys, while we're in the early stages. And then we'll look at doing some proper building and some sort of layout once we get to that a better stage. Are you going to connect? You go there. No. I'm going to bring that up to here. And then we're going to need one of them. That'll do purely just rods. Suppose I better tell that I want iron. Because for some reason it needs to be told, even though that's the only thing it's actually connected to. Is the oh no, helps if you actually connect the smelter up to it. The miner up to it. And then we need to put 2 of them on here. Now I won't need to tell this what to do because I've just copied it, so I'll copy the actual thing over. And then I'll just copy that one again and change this one over to Gurus. Happy days! Right, we've got enough copper on me, so we can go ahead and get that put in. That's good. I don't think we've unlocked conveyor belt 2. No, we haven't. What I will do though is put another conveyor over on another splitter over on the limestone. And there goes another fuse. Probably have to put another machine in now, to be quite honest. If I'm honest, I'd be better off. Let me just get a couple of these up and running. You can actually fill these in now if you haven't played 1.1. So these ones give out 30 watts of power. The ones on the unit only give out 20. So they'll only give out 20, so they don't give out as much. And now we've got the splitters in place. And then we realise that we're still not straight. Not to worry. We've got no ladders on this. Can't get up, I've got my legs! I'll get all one side put in, and then I'll, oh, typical there. This one side all works. Get in, you bitch. Where's it going? That one won't go in. Didn't think it would. Ugh. In my head. No. Stick all that in there. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. And then we'll take them off. Take them out. And that will do, my friend. Right. I was about to do something. I can't think what it was. We're going to put another one of them over on the limestone, and then you need to do exactly the same again with the copper. So we've got wire getting made and copper. We don't really need sheets, but I'll put them in because they won't take too long to fill up, and then it's just a matter of let it crack on after that. That there. Already on. Good. Move out a little bit so I can get them both going into the same one for now. Not the prettiest, but it doesn't have to be at this moment in time. As long as it's catch you when it needs to catch, that's the main thing. Now, we should have... Oh, we did. 199. Right, okay. Cool. And we've got 150 screws on me. We must have picked them up from one of the... from that crash site. I didn't realise I had them on me. Hasn't took too long. And for that little 50, I could probably make... Yeah, I've got enough. I have enough. How are you finding the stream on Kicklins? Do you find it clearer or smoother? Because I know when I was on there, I did. The initial part was a bit off to start off with. But as you were watching it, you'd notice within a couple of minutes that it was much clearer. You switched to Twitch now? Okay. Are you just clarifying everything's working? Is that what you're doing? Or you're just resetting your passwords for everything? Because I just had to do that myself recently. My Twitch account actually got banned. I went to log in to do something and it was like, you've been permanently banned. I was like, what? So I got in touch with them and it turns out it was because of something else. It wasn't my issue. It was just the bots being over. So within 24 hours, I was back up and running again.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to
You're on your phone, are you?
develop new technologies. Potential technology.
Does it allow you to switch left and right? Like when you tilt it, does it switch over? Does it automatically do it?
These are essential for maximizing
Right, I need.
with Fixit's core pillars.
Have we got the have we got the map? Oh, we have. We've got the map.
To advance Fixit's
Cool.
mission, all notable phenomena, resources,
It does.
technology,
Cool.
or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger.
It won't look like it does on YouTube though, will it? With the camera at the top and that, because it'll just be like another. I don't know how it works actually saying that. It was on TikTok. You can build it yourself in both platforms, and then when you turn it, it'll switch to whatever. So it'll look like you've just seen it on the vertical on YouTube. If you turn it, it'll look like horizontal on YouTube. That's why I like the TikTok the way they've done it, and I think YouTube need to nick that idea. Not nick it, but ask them politely how did they make it, or say, did we buy your infrastructure? Ooh. Oh, it's all right, I think. Oh no, we have actually got one machine that's not hooked up. It is now. Oh no, we've got another one. Why is that not hooked up? Has he just not got any power? He's just got no power. Oh, power to the people. We should have enough in there though. Yeah. Coolio. Right, let's get the mum in place. I'm just going to stick it at the side of here. No, I'm not. I'm going to stick it at the side of that chest. It's going to be in my way otherwise. You don't have one, do you? Right. Let's go and grab some of the stuff that we've already picked up. Like them. Possibly that. Let's have a look. Researched. This is where I do already know.
Remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the
That's shocking, Linz.
It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family.
Oh my God.
See that I'm talking too slow.
Really? You're going to watch I'm a Celebrity. Oh my God, that is so like 2001. I'm joking. I didn't think you'd been to that, mate, to be honest with you. I'm very shocked. Dead bastard. No, I'm very shocked that you watched that, to be honest. Didn't think it'd be your thing at all.
Mercer sphere
Need 10 more of them.
Established local
Oh, I've got them on me, in my body, Anna.
B in the local Mercer sphere signals,
yeah,
allowing them to be tracked by an object scanner.
She's not like she looks like in back in the early 90s, mate.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine?
But I was never a big fan anyway.
Alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Isn't Kemp in it again as well? How many times have you been in it now?
Technologies you are about to use, by all means, learn the hard way.
Okay, each to their own. Each to their own.
Was a previously unknown variation of quartz with uniquely large and flawless crystals.
All right, let's get. I'll put the hard drive in, but don't need to use it.
The industrial application of this mineral will
right.
follow that of its
they can now go back in there because don't need them at all. Don't need them. Let's get those back on my body, and then we should have a lot of what we need. We're not far off. No, I'm sure Kemp's done it before, mate. I'm sure he's done it before. In the very early days, I'm sure he did it before. You see, you can only do it once. Katie Price done it twice. Right, we should get rid of some of this ore. But in fact, we've got enough there just to do that bit. Wasn't this on a radio DJ? Right, okay. What we short on? Get us there. No worries, mate. No worries. What we short on? Four screws. Oh, that was easy. Obstacles chainsaw.
Milestone reached. The
Fact, let me
assembler
just
can
check.
produce more complex parts, including
Jump
the
pads,
first project part,
sink,
plating, which
logistics.
is crucial for
Yes.
initiating project assembly.
I'm tempted to go with that
Project
first.
parts must be delivered to the space elevator.
But then
By completing your contracted duties as part
get
of
inventory
project
there, don't I?
assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without
Is
any
it-
other
is it took
ulterior
off?
motive. Note, humans cannot craft
Yeah, that's took
project
off.
parts.
Come back in 5
Do
minutes and
not worry
31
about your
seconds.
inadequate
Right.
crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It
So we've got the
cherishes your
concrete.
innate human abilities, such as walking,
We've got
striking
nearly all the
objects, and
cable.
commodifying natural resources.
And we haven't got the nails. Screws. We've probably got the cable, actually, if I go back over now. Do apologise. I'm just going to have a pretzel, sorry. I apologise if it crunches over the microphone. If it does, let me know, and I will mute my mic while I eat it. I haven't done this over a year, have I? I meant to come over to do this. You just put a splitter on there. Is it going to let me put one in? That's also going to make a wire, and then we'll put another one directly in front. To make the cable. Has it crashed? I hope not. I think it has. Which is weird. Oh no, it's because I'd actually caught the terminal button by accident. Happy days. Let's go and fight some things while we're waiting here. Go fight these, and then I'll go and make a fresh coffee. I'll be honest with you, I'm surprised I'm a Celebrity still going. Just seems like old TV now. But then saying that, they brought Big Brother back, haven't they? That tells me they can't come up with another idea. Right, we got a spitter over here. We'll take him out. We've got 2 pure ore. Could have kept running, mate. Could have kept running. Creep up to these. Take these out. And then we've got another spitter at the edge, and then down the bank, we've got a couple of hogs, I believe, and a big spitter. He might kick me ass, that one. We'll grab that sulfur while we're at it.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Right. Let's try and get him to come to me, so I don't have to crawl up to the other one. In fact, I'll crawl up and then he may not see me till too late. I'll hit him while I'm still crouched. If he goes on the back of that hill, I'm even better. He hasn't spotted me yet. That was timing. That was timing. He just clocked me as I got there. Now, I haven't got the best tool here. And I know he's there, and I know there's a big one right in the middle. Oh, I've got another Mercer Sphere there as well. I'm going to let him see me. So that he comes to me. He's already clocked me. Come on. Bring your nut over here. Dankeschön. See if we can get you aggravated over here. Now we'll try and get him. Hey, laser lips! How's the gas? See how he just turned around and was like, yeah, I ain't running from you.
Look through the window and notice a thread.
Yeah, you should have done. You almost got me, actually, to be honest. So over there we've got a pure coal. Up there we've got a pure coal. And through there we've got Sam, and we've also got quartz when we need it, because we will be back over here soon to start getting the coal power generators up and running, with it being the pure node. And where we've currently got the base, just over the little lake there, under the big arch, we've got a load of oil. I think there's about 4 repositories of oil, 2 of which I believe are pure. But in the meantime, we still need all this foliage so we can make biofuel. Funny, because for as long as I play this game, I never used to use a parachute. And then in the last year, I started using the parachute, I think since 1.1 came out. And I'm like, why did I not use the parachute before? So it's so easy. I could just jump off there and just glide down to where I need to be. Right, we'll check on the cable on the way past, actually. We might have enough. I don't think we'll have the screws just yet. If I'm not mistaken, we've already got the concrete. And as soon as we get the option to start making things like the rotors and the stators, I'll get them on straight away. Because the next stage when it comes to making everything for the space elevator, it's such a pain in the backside. It's so slow when you've only got the basic materials at the beginning.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming
Venom
drones?
got you. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. Let's go, baby. Is that let's get me? As it happens, it's all I need, but it's very slow. Right, so, mate, I'm missing the legs already and the jetpack. And my basher. And my gun. You just go to jump off them and you go, I can't do that. I'll just say, I don't know if you caught me there. It was only since 1.1 came out that I started using the parachute properly. And then you realise how have I gone so far long without it. I don't need them. I do need all that out.
Reached. Solid biofuel created from any biomass ensures maximum efficiency.
And we want to get that scanned in.
To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood.
I'm not even going to look at.
Additionally,
Black,
your
yes,
profit dimension
isn't that I
has
want?
been
It's sulfur.
inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you can.
Never used parachutes. I hadn't, mate. I had never. Oops, excuse me. I had never used parachutes at all, like I say, till 1.1, and you realise you just jump off massive buildings and you just glide for ages where you're going to go. So, I don't know, you can enjoy your cup of coffee while it's still hot.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid.
Right, I'm going to
sulfide
go
and
ahead and I'm going to
materials from which
get
sulfur can be extracted.
that put on there
Sulfur's primary
quickly.
use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to.
When will I be streaming? So I'm streaming every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday now, Linz. Yes, I am aware of that, mate, yes. But how many times have you not looked and you jumped? And you got... And you just hope to death that you actually land on something before you hit the floor. Or you're in for water. We've got leaves. And we can get that hooked up to there. Right, there we go. That takes that ownership off me. Do you stream yourself then, Venom? I didn't pick another menu, did I? Jump pads. Don't you jump pads. We'll do it because it allows us to get other things. Right. We've got the assembler, so we can start making rotors. We need again screws. Why'd you put the screws in there? Yeah, no worries, Lynn. Thanks again for dropping in. Yes, I did know, mate. Yes. Yeah. That kind of went unknown, though, didn't it? I don't remember them ever mentioning it, but it was just by chance we tried it one night, and it was like, so you can take them apart. Because I know at the beginning you couldn't, and everyone kept saying it'd be nice if you could. Catch you later, Linz. Not for you, no. Yeah, it can take a lot out of you. I won't lie. I don't know whether... I'll stick it over here for now. A lot of people seem to think streaming is just a matter of clicking the button and you go live. And I wish it was that easy. Right. Let's go ahead and get them in. It's not pretty, but I don't expect it to be pretty at this time at the stage of the game. I'm not going to follow that trap of making everything look pretty, only then rip it all down later on. Rods and screws, and they are going in very slow. Have we got level 2 yet? No, we'll. Why? What is this going to give us, this jump pad? Because I can't remember. It's that long ago since I did it. Right. That's that one I want, innit? I might just do that one first, to be honest with you. It'd be the easiest one to do. Did you know as well, mate, when it comes to uploading things to the space station, you can send up two lots of things at the same time. It does take a lot out of you, yeah. Because then you've got to... Your life seems to, like, build around your stream, doesn't it? You've got to make sure you've eaten and you've got things set up ready for the next day if need be, so that you can be at your desk for a certain time to do the streaming. Yeah, there's a lot to it. I didn't even need all them. But saying that, how many... We need screws. Yeah, so on here, if you're quick enough, you can fill that in and leave it. Don't press the milestone. Go to another one, fill all that in, and if you're quick enough, you can bounce between the two. You can send both milestones up in one go. And therefore, you're not having to wait twice for it to come back down. I'm not saying you didn't know, but a lot of people didn't realise that you could do it. You're going to be pretty quick, like. And I just realised I forgot to switch these round, didn't I? Didn't know, no. Have you ever done modded yet? I haven't done any of the modded stuff yet. And I probably won't until I've actually conquered the normal game. I say conquered, if there's such a thing. $199, get them in there. I think I needed them for the plates. No, I didn't. I need the screw. We'll use all these ingots up. You've got the nudge. No, right, okay. The nudge has got better in the game anyway. But I do like the zoo, but it comes to putting down bases on the mod. I've seen it. But you can just literally draw out a massive square, it fills it in one go. That's a good mod. But yeah. Another one I do like is the crafting Where you just go up to it and you see you're on 100 and it makes it instantly for you. You don't have to wait around banging away like this. And the same when you're doing scanning hard drives. It's like done instantly. You don't have to wait them 10 minutes. I need rods of donor. That's right. That's the one, yeah. Talking of which, mate, I'm just going to go make myself a quick coffee while that's building away. Be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. We can get these reinforced plates made now. I need to get a machine making these actually, as well as the rotors. That reminds me, I've got a feeling I might have put the wrong mix. I haven't. I thought for a minute there, I thought I'd put the wrong build on. Luckily, we only need 50. Going a little bit slower than I remember it going at this stage. I'm just trying to think of what else I need to do on the mum. I need to get some more quartz actually. I've got one. I've just unlocked it. I haven't actually looked at. You know what? You got a point there, mate. I haven't actually looked at the. I've already scanned it. I haven't even looked at what it gave me. Cast screws. Yes, I have. Thank you for reminding me. Which is good because it means I can take that off straight away. I should have left that on actually. In fact, I'll put the screws back on this one. Oh, definitely, mate. It's the one recipe I always try to get straight away because it's such. It makes a big difference in it as you go, especially with screws, it'll take a while. And you're using less machines. Whoa. Here we go. That'll help. Right, as it happens, we've got the other one. Another what you caught on the corner, so I'll use that just for rods. Let me just make sure I've got enough. I need a miner. Fuck. Yeah, I've got one in the, I think I've got one in the crate. Right, have we got enough for one of them? Yes, we have. But we need two of them. So two of them. One of them. And then we need a container. However, let me just go ahead and get these screws made now. Oh, I can't do it on there, can I? I'll have to do it on one of those machines. I just realised, actually, I haven't actually put a container on here. Are you good at the building element side of things, then? You take time and you build, so it's exactly how you want it and get all your electrics and everything sorted, or... Tell you what. No, go ahead and get one put in, just so I got some rods making. I do really hate tier 1 belts. Get rid of this bugger first. Don't think we're gonna have enough to get all the all these in. Not didn't think I would. As long as we've got one running, that's the main thing. That's them good anyway. The speedy life coming. It's a massive difference when when you go back from. I mean, the last time I played this, we were on level 5 belts because I've got my own server, and when you're playing it like this and you realise how bad it is when you start all over again, it's shocking. Right, I'm gonna just knock up quickly. No, I ain't. I ain't got enough on me to do it. $29 I can make at the moment. If I get this, mate, then I've got level 2 belts. You can't get past level 5, phase 5. You keep thinking you can do better. In regards to organisation and laying things out, I know the feeling. I know that feeling. You just go, oh, you know what? I should have done it this way. And then you feel like, do I take it all apart? And you just start from the beginning, and you go, I'll just start from the beginning. And it starts all over again. I was actually given this game when it first came out by the developers. And it's the one game I've constantly played since. Let me just get rid of these leaves. Oh, we've got enough rods on me actually to get this finished off. But let me just top them ones up first, and then I've got enough left over. Yeah, the actual desert node's good because it's got that much. It's got that much of a vast space, and it comes to making like a mega factory. You can just build forever. But then where I am now, you've got the sea, so you can build so far out onto the sea as well if you wanted to. It's also good for slugs over there, isn't it? And mobs. It's got a bit of everything because you've got all the different nodes all around. Number 2, mate. On the rocky... I can't what you call it. Rocky Desert, I think it's called. So where I am here, you've got these 3 iron nodes here that are all pure. Over there, you've got another 3 iron nodes that are pure. And then you've got 2 pure nodes of iron, copper, and a normal one down the back near the water. Up the top of that bank there, you've got another 4 nodes, I think, are pure of iron. And then just behind that, you've also got a node of SAM and quartz. 3, what's the one below? Normal. You've got 2 pure coal and 3 unpure. I don't know what the name is. Isn't normal, it's the one before that. And then just past that rock there, in fact, I think it's on top of that rock, impure, that's the one I'm thinking of, yeah. You've got Caterium. Where that big pillar is there, over there, you've got another Caterium node, and you've also got another copper. And then through, just over there, you've got, I think it's 4 or 5 oil, and I think 2 of them are pure. So it's got a bit of everything here, which is why I don't mind it. I used to always start on the grassy knolls, or whatever it's called, and I started playing over here once, and I was like, do I like it? And I was like, yeah, I'll definitely start from here again. Like I say, it's got a bit of everything. The only downside of this place is, and it's the same with the desert, it's very bland colour-wise. Oh, too short. And then just over to level 2 belt. Just in that, over that, right directly in an angle there. Straight ahead on the dot. Big grassy area, and the amount of slugs that are over there is unbelievable.
Stay efficient. Don't disappoint.
Right, level 2 belts. Let's get these buggers made. What do they require again? Reinforced plates? Of course they do. Which tells me I need to get a reinforced plate machine up and running. What's this making? That's making rotors. Don't need that. Is it plates and screws? Plates and screws. So we need we need to split those screws off again. Which I'm trying to keep all of those rotors because I think we're going to need them when it comes to the actual space elevator. However, what I could do is on that node over there where we've got this, the rods coming out of, we've got another smelter there. I could just go that straight to can I build one? Get that to go straight to screws. And then we need screws, and so we'll go ahead and get that built. Right, I need an 8 and 4. Right, we'll go and grab 4 of these up with you. I'll make another 8, and then we'll get them getting made. So I can get all these belts upgraded. Wrong one. I want to go and get a couple of what you call this as well. There's a couple of crash sites just to my left. So I want to get that as well. Then we cook them with some speed. you'll be jogging rather than walking. How many did I need? 8. Oh, we've got them. It's the only game I'll be playing at the moment, mate. I do play other games as well. Have you played called Foundry? Very similar to this. Very similar, but not at the same time. Similar aspect. Right, that's going to drain my power, no doubt. Let's go ahead and get one of them on there. I also like my little city builders, so things like Ostriv is one of them. Give you an idea. Oh, this needs plates. Why have I put that on there? Oh, I definitely think Satisfactory is the better of the two. But it has got its own. It certainly will have its own. What's the word? It's followage. You know what I mean? People that'll follow that particular game because it is a good game. So now, I'm going to switch it over to plates, and then we've got another iron node. I'll just use that for rods. I also like there's a game called Ostriv or Patron, which are also good games. Not like this. It's more of a city builder where you've got to lay down little houses and then they go out and build their own crops and so on and so forth. It's that type of game. Not like this type of game. But it's still, I do like it. What I call the relaxation game. Although it's not always relaxation. Right, so plates and screws, they can go in there. We'll give it a head start with 200 of them. That can start making me some plates. Yes, I do. Yeah. Oh, shoot, really? I'm not surprised, like. This is because the belts aren't getting down quick. It isn't getting down to here quick enough. I know exactly what's causing it. We can get the Mark II belts on there quick. But let's see if I can get some made up. Yeah, I do like the city builders, mate. I prefer City Skylines 1 over number 2. But that's because I haven't played number 2 much, to be honest with you. I also usually do a lot of... I haven't done it for a while, but I used to do a lot of like Euro Truck, the American truck. But I sold all my gear because I'd packed in streaming. But now I've got a dedicated streaming rig here for that type of thing. The only thing is I need to buy a pedal and a shifter, and then we'll be back up running. I love ETS too, mate. American truck is a bit of a nightmare when it comes to parking the trucks, like. I used to use a product called... what do they call it? It is a head tracker. But I haven't got that anymore either. What was that all about? Guys, I don't know what that's about, that Podbricks message. Have we actually run out of fuel? We're not far off. Right, let's go ahead and upgrade all of this. And I'm just short. But let's see if it's enough. Probably not, because I need to get this on here as well. You want to think about ETS 2 on VR? You've got to use a different version of VR, the game, haven't you? Or have they updated it now? I'll tell you what though, I did play VR once on ETS 2, and it's a different game. You're more aware of the corners and the roads. If you look at, if you know the, I've got the Monzo R5 set up. Beautiful wheel. I used to have the G27 before that. But this is like a proper, like, yeah. Yeah, but the VR version is not the updated version of the ETS2 normal, is it? Or it never used to be. There's like 2 different versions. When you changed it over, you had to switch it. Unless they finally updated that. You were like you've got a couple of builds behind, I think. It might have even been more. Right. I've got a lot of wood, so, or I did have. Let's just wonder if that would help. No, we still got all that in there. I think we just need the faster belts to catch up and fill these up. Right. What other games do you play in your VR? I'm looking at eventually doing some Assetto Corsa on stream and some more farming simulator as well. at some point. Right, hopefully that is working now. Let's have a look at the wattage. Ooh, we're on the cusp. It should be alright. Until I update these belts with level 2s and everything goes fast as hell. Which I'm about to do. And I need to go and put the rods back on the other node. Only 8? Oh, we haven't no power, had we? I've got 21, 22, 25. I think I've got the latest one. It's 25 the latest one. There's been another one since. I don't think 27's been out yet, has it? Because it goes 25 PC, 26 mobile, 27 PC. So, yeah. I think I got 25. And it helps if you make a... Oh, I've got 17 as well, actually. Still don't know what I'm doing on it. I have one of my moderators on Twitch called Wolfpack. If he's ever in, he'll tell you how bad I am, because he used to be a farmer. So he knows all the tricks of the trade and which tools to use and which... And I'm like, I've got a bloody clue. So yeah, this is probably my 4th stream back after having a year and a half off. So I need to go back into there. We might as well put this on a level 2 straight away if it lets me. It doesn't. Right, we're back to normal again, where I haven't got enough. No. Let's bring that out. I'm waiting for the old power is blown again. You are correct. You are correct. I am in the UK. Where are you from? Do you know, for some reason I just assumed you were in the UK yourself. You possibly aren't. I'm from a little seaside town called Redcar. You've never heard of it? You've heard of Middlesbrough, yeah? You know, that team that keeps failing in the football. I don't follow football either. I'm literally about 8 miles from there. You're in Manchester? Oh, you're not that far then, really. I'm sure I'll just put another... Did. Right, that's them back up and running. Let me just go and check on the MAM and what the next milestone is, because I can't remember. Because I did skip a couple, didn't I? I think it's a jump pads, if I'm not mistaken. And there we go. You haven't missed much, mate, if I'm honest with you. Right, let me just go ahead and... We've got a lot of wood in there. We've probably run out of all the leaves. Oh, no. Yeah, do that. Take that out. Take that out. I need another one of them now. Let me just... I've got cable on me. We've got biofuel, solid biofuel now. Which means I could probably get a chainsaw and go and cut a load of trees and that down. Yes, we can. We need some screws to do it though. Normally I put a container in between these, but I'm not going to bother this time round. Do it quickly. Okay. Turns the power on. Yeah, so is mine, mate. I'm going to keep doing this just till it gets enough chance to get up there. As soon as we get coal power, the better. Have you even made any biofuel? In fact, that reminds me. These have got some. Cool. Let me just take all this stuff out. Oh, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to disconnect that line. So it's literally that machine, I think. And it needs to disconnect from there as well. I don't want it connected to anything except for that one machine, them two machines. Just to give that chance to get them filled. There we go, because they burn a hell of a lot slower, as I'm sure you know. Mango, how are you doing? Right, as soon as they start taking these in, I'll connect these back up. Give it plenty of chance to catch up. And I'm going to have to go and get myself a... in fact, I'll probably be able to do it now. Get myself a chainsaw. Oh, nice, some screws, don't I? Yeah, I'm all good, mate. Thanks for asking. I don't know how many I needed, but I'm going to nick all them. A lot better now I'm nice and warm. I need 160 screws just to make one chainsaw. By the way, guys, just to make you aware, I am streaming on purple, red, and green. So if you want to help me out, by all means, follow me on the other platforms as well. Just in case the platform you're on has too many adverts and you want to get away from them. Not to mention, I'm trying to get my YouTube channel up to at least 500 followers, subscribers, before Christmas if I can. Obviously, the more the better, but that's my little target at the moment. And now I need cable. And now we've got it. You followed me on all three, have you? All right. Normally I get a notification, but nothing's come through. So thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's have a look. Right, they're all running again. Cool. Right, let's get that line. Back onto that one. And watch everything go. Ooh. How did I come up with bong eye? Do I have a lazy eye? When I haven't got my glasses on? Or I did, it's not as noticeable now, but when I was a kid, it was very noticeable. But obviously over years it's corrected. And the nickname for someone with a lazy eye in the northeast is bong eye. So rather than have it as a negative, I thought I'd try and turn it into a positive and use it as my username. That's it, really. There's nothing flash, unfortunately. Right, I need a bit of that fuel so I can go and cut some trees down. Yeah, so I think you might call it bog eye. We call it bong eye, and in London they call it a boss eye. For this, you actually get mycelia off these as well, which is good, because it means I can get parachutes and fabric and other things. It's funny how one thing can mean so many different things in different areas. Yeah, it's funny because a lot of people have asked me the same question, why bong eye? And I know a gentleman from London said, oh, we call it boss eye in London. I'm like, right. I don't know why they call it a boss eye when it can't control itself. Like a lazy teacher can't control its pupils. To be honest with you, I think a lot of games where I try to get my username, bong eye, they won't allow it. And I think it's because of that reason. They think it's drug related, and it's not the case. They just see the bong part, they don't see the eye part. Let me grab some more of this mycelia, because then I can get this scanned in the map. Tell you what, if you haven't done it already though, Venom, those little doggos, I never used to do anything with them really. I used to get the odd one as a friend and that was it. In the last game I played, we had about 15 of them. And the amount of equipment they bring you is unbelievable. You just put them in little pens and leave them there, and every now and again go up to them. And they've got you something. Right, give me that. I don't know why I switched over to my other one there. And depending on how far you are in the game, depends on what they're going to give you. But they can give you a lot of stuff that you're like, oh, I needed some of that. Or I don't need them just yet. For instance, the electromagnetic rods, or whatever you call them. They're a bugger for giving you loads of them. Right, we must have a spitter, or it might be a definitely got a hostile. Spiders? They're over there. I've just seen them running around. Yeah, I don't know. I don't normally look at the pets, to be honest. But like I say, I usually get like one or two, but we've started putting them in a container, like their own little pens. And yeah, you just go up to them every now and again, and the amount of stuff you get off them. Right, let me just go ahead and put some of this wood. I've run out of fuel anyway. Go ahead and put this wood in that burner. We've probably got enough of the rotors actually to get that next stage up and running. Let me just run over to the copper and get the cable. Which isn't going very fast, but hopefully we can change that shortly. I'm going to take another 200. We can hopefully change that shortly with the new belts going in. I have a look of him, do I? I don't. He's more chiseled. His face is more like chiseled, isn't it? Man, I haven't seen him for a long time, so. Right, word in the go. We have got. I'm going to put them there and put that behind so that I can go back over and change it later on. Let me see what we can just get scanned on here. On here, even. Yeah, we haven't got that. Right, got you. We can get that. I know exactly where that is. Mycelia, get that unlocked. We can do the other slug as well now, I think. Do that.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae,
These
which
fungi?
show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Still haven't picked any of them up yet.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Yeah, I've got more in my beard, as you can tell, than I have my head. Where's my mate? He's got more on his head than he has on his beard. And he's younger than me. Right, so we haven't got that. We haven't got enough of this yet. Nowhere near. Did get some more sulfur, but we haven't got no coal. Not to worry, we've got something undone, so that'll do. Get rid of this junk in here. I'm going to wait till we've got a decent amount and then I'll get them all converted. Don't need them at the moment. Go and grab some reinforced plates. Provided we've actually got some. $25. That is slow as hell. We can't unlock. We haven't got the unlock yet, have we, to speed them up? Tell you what. Let me just update the belt on this one. I'm not too worried about the screws. Get rid of that. Don't think I got enough. Yes, I did. Bada bing, bada boom. Right, the sink.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology
400,
and innovation for optimized
200, we've
factory
got them.
traversal and
If
an
I just
ideal
got to
travel experience. Clarification.
sort them out.
Ideal travel experience
No worries,
not
buddy.
guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible
So, grab
for
some
all
of the
workplace
concrete now.
accidents resulting from jump
It's going to take
pad
another 3
usage.
minutes to get back anywhere. Be nice when you get the rebar gun. I think I'm going to go and get the summer sloop as well at the top of the hill. While we're waiting. I'll get some more copper first, and then we'll jump over there somewhere.
Attention, attention. We are being followed. Shall I dispatch the last drones?
Ooh, I got an echo there. Thank you very much, though, mate. Much appreciate that. I definitely got an echo there. I've just thought, I think I know what it might be. Because I've come back to this profile without checking everything, and there's a possibility I've left something ticked on. Which I'll check after stream and we can get it sorted for the next one. Right then, can I get up? Sure I did before, without me legs. I have done this. I know you have. Come on, you bugger. Yep. Didn't feel like it was actually up then, but it was. One chance. We did it. Good. Get that. And jumped a bit early there.
Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
We need to get the 10 Sam.
Completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting.
But I know there's some spiders. There's a couple of spiders just down here in the alley. It's like a little underground tunnel. And you'd expect to find something in there like some mycelia or even maybe a mercisphere, but there's absolutely nothing except for a spider. And I don't mind him hitting me once. As long as I kill him. Come on, yeah. When are you? Shit. Yeah, bloody hell did you go? Yep, there's only ever two in here. Oh, there's actually a slug.
Initial data suggests
And there's actually some mycelia. Only babies, though.
However, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function.
Well, at least we can get to unlock that as well on the map.
Classification and potential countermeasures.
I just want to get to the point where I can unlock my next weapon and then I can go and kick some butt. Mycelia. No, that's not what I want. I want that. Julio. We need 5 of them. We can make them now. So we've got them already. So let me just grab.
Researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
We can get a lot more tickets down the road. That's going to give me
alien protein can now be turned into
structures.
biomass or
Not
alien
one.
DNA capsules.
But I'll happily have
In addition to being used for research, the invaluable
more
alien
inventory
life form
slots.
Data in these capsules can be traded for Fixit
What is it,
coupons at
1,000?
the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Anywhere on this planet, because you're the only bugger here. Can we make status yet? No, we can't. Okay. I do believe I'm actually doing the wrong thing. I should be doing them ones. Although now I'm looking at it, I'm thinking I'd be better off just going and getting them from the machine because that's taking far too long. The good thing is that is going through nice and slow, but it's not burning as quick as the other biofuel. I do prefer the solid. I also prefer oil. I've got a feeling I'm not going to have as many as I want here. Didn't think so. But too slow. Oh, are you taking the mic? Here, have 500. Knock yourself out. I needed them 500. Shit. Can I have them back? Thank you. You can have that 142. Because I need that 500 for that build. The rest of it should be fairly straightforward. We should have all that, to be honest with you. Easy to drop in. Done. Next stage. And then I'll maybe look at platforms and foundations where I'm going to start sticking things. Just that we do. Why are we getting rods there? Oh yeah, right. No. Eh? There's a load of plates there, and yet, what the hell? How bizarre. They're working now, that's the main thing. Just got a notification, it must be something I'm watching on eBay. Oh, no. Have I just gone past it again? I think I have. Over here. I'll have all them, thank you very much. Wish you could turn those things off. Bada bing. Right. Which means
reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of
we have to do the
materials on
bloody
Exoplanet's
space station
bonus
now.
program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with
We need
exclusive
1500
rewards and
power
currency.
cable.
Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant.
So the next thing we need after this then
These
is
coupons can be redeemed in the
smart
awesome
plating.
shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics.
But in saying that, we might be able to
and more.
buy some from the
Next
shop.
time you have additional resources,
With any luck.
just remember to go that extra kilometer.
You're in back in town to work. Is your belt sorted now, are they? I'll grab them two. That's them sorted. And we know for a fact we haven't got the copper because I literally just took the last of it out. So, rods, we'll go and grab them and then I'll make the wire for now, I think. I better check on that wire because I might be wrong because I've looked at the cable. You start a factory. Have you got a certain factory set up in mind or automatically have you? So you'll be flying ahead of me shortly if that's the case. Oh, we have got enough. Cool. We've actually got it all. It was the I don't think I had enough rods, if anything. Ah, right, okay, yeah. It's nice when it works in your head. It's even better when it works in practical as well, isn't it? Oh, actually, we've got about this container. Cool, we've got that. That's the space elevator going up. And we've got smart plating to do, which I'm going to switch the rotors over to smart plating. There should have been smart plating in the first place, to be quite honest with you. Oh no, it isn't. I was right. It is rotors and reinforced plates. I'm just going to stick it here for the time being. It's going to get moved eventually anyway, so... Oh shit, I'm stuck in it. And there we go. I love the animation of this bit. Let's get somewhere on top of here and watch it all kick off. Better when cloudy. Yeah, because you see all the lights coming down, don't you? Apparently that's going to be a new feature in the next update where you can change the time of day. And there's a possibility they could be bringing in different modes. Like, you know, like on Minecraft, once you die, you're over and done with. You've got to start again. It's potentially that could be coming into Satisfactory as an option, which I will not be using because I will die instantly.
Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all.
Well, we've got enough rods on me, so if we get enough of the screws, and hopefully we can have enough of. In fact, how many screws do they take?
Do not let Fixit down.
Quick look. They require. Oh, so we only need 50. That's good. You actually need 50 of the reinforced plate. We've got enough. Oh, we've already got 15. That shouldn't take us too long. I'm going to check some at 2 seconds, guys. Yes, I think I found the... Oh, sorry. That's me messing about. Yeah. What I thought earlier about the dual sound effect, you're on with the alerts. I've confirmed it's true. I know what I've done wrong. So at least I can get that fixed later on. Fuck. Can I turn it up? Oh, I don't think I have got it in actually saying that. I will figure it out later. What's that, 30? I think we might have run out of rods. If that's the case. Let's go ahead and get these lot made because I think it's going to end up going down rather than up. Right, so if I go ahead and... What have we got in there? 36. Have I got enough to make one of them? Oh, we'll just plonk it there for now. Like I say, I don't expect it to be pretty at this point. We need some plates. Oh, put the wrong way around. Let's get them in there for now. And I'll just hook that to there. I don't have to worry about running backwards and forwards while I go and get some more here, which I think is the rods. At least that way it's doing something while I'm running around. It's warming again now. Whoops. And if we've got any reinforced plates made, I'm going to get them on that part as quick as I can so we can get it up and running. They're not moving. Have we got... Huh? Can have them 10. Either it's filled it up already. It's already filled it up. Right, okay. Thank God for that. I thought we'd lost some then. Oh, we've got another... We've got enough to make 20. That'll do. That will do. And then I get my Xeno basher, my big un, my wand, go out and get a load of carcasses, and then we'll go around and then get them all converted and put them through the shop and what have you. I'm going in the wrong place. Already thinking about spending. It is. Two are already gone in. That should be enough to keep that up and running. Let me just check what we're like on here. No. Okay. We can't do anything on here yet, can we? Do you know what, mate? It's the first one I always buy as well. It's the first one I always buy. I like that one, and I like the asphalt. We need 15 for that as well. To be honest with you, mate, I didn't even realise I'd unlocked it until you said it. I was too busy concentrating on other things. I do like the shiny one, you know, for the floor inside factories where you walk. Probably the only place I put it, to be honest. I'm going to put this at the other side of this pub, I think. Just get it out of my way. It's not as if I'm going to be using it that often. We'll get the shop, just bonk it next to it. No, we won't. We have got 200 screws. We can make them, though. I'm going to just get rid of some of the stuff we've got. Talking of which, I've got to put the printers on shortly. I've got a couple of orders to do. You can probably see over my shoulder, there's one of them. Got another one there, and then I've got another 3 behind me. That time of the year where everyone's buying, with it being Christmas on the corner. So, oh, I need 200. Done. Right, I'm going to give this its own power supply because I need copper. Copper white. I don't on the main grid just yet because it just drains the power. Don't even know if I've got enough for that. No, I haven't. I thought I had a lot more copper on me, to be honest. Yeah, there's a fair few places tomorrow in the area expecting snow. I know Whitby's been hammered with it already. Have we got cable? We've got plenty of cable on me. We shall have that. Hopefully the music's not too loud, guys. If you can't hear it at all, though, please let me know so I can get it sorted, because I've had to change over to a different software. And some of the audios might be out or not set right. Still going. Good. No music on your side, no? Is it coming through now at all? No. How bizarre. That might be because I've got it down set as VOD music, and therefore it might remove it automatically on kick. Let me just check something. Still nothing? Weird. I shall have to check on that. Right, what was I coming to do? Oh, I need to make some... I'll do it from that. Something keeps getting put in there, and it keeps something to do with special characters, and I don't know what it is. This command contains too many special characters. If you're looking to join, make sure Botrick to moderate. If it is, reduce special characters. I don't know why you need to have Botrick connected. But I've got my own bot. Right, let's get them, and them converted. And then I'm going to put them in a container, but I'm not actually going to put them through the machine just yet. Getting it peckish. Getting a little bit peckish. Right. We've got nuts on me. Well, have. Let's go and kick some ass for a bit. While, what I do, let me just make sure that these smart plates are getting made because they're going really slow. Yeah, they're going in. Well, they are going. They're going slow, but they're going. In fact, I know it's a bit risky at this moment in time, but you know what? Bugger it. We're going to go over and get some wreckage. Hopefully pick up some bits. Now, I know over here there is... there he is, right at the bottom. We'll get him first, that spitter. I'll go around the back of him. Hope he hasn't seen me. He has. You just don't learn, do you? Right, I don't know if I can get up this one. Sure I can. But I think I might be thinking with me legs, but I haven't got my legs yet. Oh no. We are lucky. We can get it.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside...
Attention, your brain is not working
Time
correctly.
spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
So rather than you thinking that you're not listening to things, we're going to tell you that you are listening to things and then telling you you're going loopy. Or the other one of, we're not going to tell you you're going loopy, we're just going to tell you you can hear things, but we're going to tell you don't listen to them. Right, can I actually get up there to get that one? On a creep. Probably not. Because I probably just set it up there. I stood up. Gosh. What about you? Got your brother in here and all, haven't you? Guess what, bitch? I've got rid of that one. I can get you now. That's all I was bothered about. Right, so we've got a crash site to my right when we get over here. We've got another orb to my... Sorry, Mercy Sphere to my left. If you are new to the channel, by the way, guys, get used to me calling different things by different names. So the Mercy Sphere is either Mercy Sphere, or an orb, if you were here last time I mentioned it. I am going to take this, though, because I need some coal for one of the unlocks. in its own time. Good evening, King Luke. How's it going, mate? Long time no speak. One of the OGs back in the day. Back in the day when I was a lad. Hey, laser lips. Waller. Cracking on herding the good stuff. It's good stuff, it's just a shame you've got to give it to someone else. Yes, mate, I've just been saying that actually when we used to do the ETS. I've just got myself a new wheel now, so eventually I will be doing them again. I've got myself the Moser R5 setup. Much nicer wheel than the G27. But I might have to get myself another track IR. Right, some more Caterium. Back in the day when people thought I didn't have ears because you saw those big ear cups. Yeah. He's going to kill me, isn't he? Because he isn't going to give up. I won't give up, my friend. The Fanatec DD. Yeah, I was going to look at I did look at the Fanatec, but I ended up going for the Moser 5 in the end. R5 setup. The only thing I need to get is the I need to get the clutch pedal and the actual shifter. Yeah, me too. With some 80s rock. Last time I was on it, I used the actual CB and all. That was a different. That was different rather than using. What do you call it? Discord. I used the actual CB in the actual thing. It was much better. I must admit, mate, it is a nice wheel, especially if you're doing something like a set of Corsa. I've done a little bit of set of Corsa. I'm still not great at it. I'm still learning the game, really, but yeah, it's so smooth. But if you think you're going to hit a wall, take your hand off the wheel. I've seen people break their wrists. There's one guy on YouTube, and it's a video actually, and he's showing you it, and it spins and breaks his little finger on camera. Don't know it. Is that the one with the double belt drive? The DD. Right, get him over here. That's what I wanted. Oh, the bitch hit me. For a 3. What do you think's he playing? Darts? Right, I'm not going to go. You know your time's up. You know your time's up, don't you, mate? You know your time's up. They've all been upgraded, have they? Right, okay, got you. Were you in the stream that day when my G29 went on fire? I was doing a reverse parking, and I was just going and reversing, and I was like, "What's that smell?" And when I looked, the left-hand side of my steering wheel was actually on fire. One of the motors had burnt out. So I ended up, for half a stream, well, half an hour or so, I was actually on the stream, ripping the wheel apart, trying to fix it. And when you look inside it, there's nothing in it. Literally two little motors like that. They're about so big. About that big. That's all they are, two of them, at the other side. When you think about what it is you pay for. Right, I'm wondering if I can get over there. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd had it for a couple of years, but one thing I did do was unplug it from the PC pretty quick. And the power. I think it's something like that, yeah. Right, can I... get rid of some of that debris? Because I know for a fact there's two of these buggers. There's one there he is. I would normally do this when I've got my gun. Right, run in, grab what I can. That one's already seen me. I don't need both of them to see me because I am knackered. Eat, eat, eat. Couldn't hit me again, little shit. I'm out of nuts. No pun intended. Fucker, I ran into that one. That's why I like the G27, because of all the buttons on the side panel. The G29, I didn't like it because of all the buttons on the wheel. Never had one, but didn't want one either. Oh, get that quartz out of me here. Right, tell you what, let's get these little buggers over here before I go back over there. Because there's about 4 of them. I think there's 2 spitters and 2 hogs.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hello there. Hi.
Come on then. See, you just haven't got the pressure like the big guy. Although you still bloody hit what you do. I'm glad I got that one before he hit me. Yeah, well, what I want to do is I want to get myself there's a Formula 1 like racing wheel for the Moser, and it's just about to take the 5 screws and put the plate over the existing buttons. But ideally what I want to try and do is get 2 of the actual modules so I can just flick the wheels around on the quick release rather than have to like take the plate off. Although, have you seen the Moser trucking wheel? Full-size trucking wheel. It's 250 quid just for a wheel. But they've also got the stocks now, you know, for your indicators and all that. They've got a proper setup for that as well now. But, again, that's another 150 quid. You can spend all your money on it. I do believe so, yes. I'm just going to go for a run around here. I'm not even going to be worried about killing them. I should have grabbed the gear, get out. Until I have to get the hard drive.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually
I'm gonna die,
obliged
so I
to
might as well take that
preserve
with
and
me.
secure any
There we
recovered
go.
hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters.
Yeah, I
in the
do think
Fix-It
you could put their
designated
wheels on
zone
the
is disclosed
Morse
specified in
layout,
their
yeah.
contract.
But I've actually got a full rig now, full separate rig with a 4K. I think it's like a 46-inch TV or something like that. Yeah, I'd prefer to kill them, but looking at how much life I've got left, and no, like there's a big guy up there. I need to get some berries or something. Not jealous at all. Yeah, it's GT Omega, 4-wheel, set up a lot. It's lovely. Thing is, what gets me when it says it takes 2 people 1 hour to build it, and you go, no, it doesn't, because it took one person about fucking 6 hours to build it. Oh, not enough space. Oh shit. What can I get rid of? That. I need me nuts. I don't need that. Tell you what I do need to get though while I'm here is some berries for one of the unlocks on the MAM. Splodge for that oil. I thought I'd seen some more nuts over here. I did. Now, I'm certain... Yeah, they are. I knew there was some over here somewhere. Nice. Not do you want one? I can't even tell you what the name of it is. I just know I got it directly from GT Omega. It's got a certain name, but I can't think of the name of it.
Compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer
Right.
is responsible for any and all consequences.
Got a couple more spitters down there.
To establish classification and
Oh
potential
shit, I forgot
application.
about a big one. He's already seen me. I'm just going to get out with here for the time being, because I prefer me gun. And I haven't got one. That's a shame. It's a shame you just be cheeky and say you don't fancy giving me one, do you? He's only going to say either off. Yeah, I'm quite lucky in regards to under the stairs. It's just that's, yeah. I didn't know if you remember, if you knew that saying. We like shy kids get nothing or something like that. But yeah, because it's under the stairs, I can't really do a lot there. And the downside is because of the way the actual arm from the TV is that comes over, it just extends slightly over my desk. So I've had to unplug my desk so I don't accidentally press up button by accidentally and it smack into the frame. How are you getting on, Venom? You getting things set up now in the fast mode? Oh, I meant to check. All right, so we're only 4 away from the completed phase 1. So I've got a little bit further than I wanted. Good. I'm going to go into there, and I'm going to change that to white. I'm going to put a 0, 0 on the end of that. And then that one I want in a blue. Colour that. And select that. Change all them. The rig was a bit of a nightmare to get set up, yeah. The wheel itself, absolute doddle. The hardest part was getting the seat on the frame because there was like no space to get your hand in. Right, let me just change that. Right, a quarter of that. We're out of frames. I'll tell you what, we just made some. We've just got some. There you go. I can't have made enough. I thought I had. It's on rails as well, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't even show you a picture. And I've also got. I also got that as well, which I haven't even got time to set up yet. Nice little piece of kit. Only about 50 quid. No, but I still want to get the farming sim side panel. Because the joystick just works great on it. Right, while I do that, let me just go over here and unlock nutrient. And see what we're doing over
This
here.
fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner.
Yeah.
Further research is
What I want to
available.
get, because I've upgraded my camera to the 4K Elgato camera. Before they brought the new 4K one out. I want to get myself a little 60 FPS one. Just to put over the shoulder of me. Oh yeah, without a doubt. I could see why so many people spend so much money on them. Like I say, that rig, say 450, then the actual rig itself was about 450 with the additional freestanding monitor stand. It's not part of the rig, it's a freestanding one, so if I ever get a butt kicker, the monitor isn't vibrating all over the place. And then, like I say, the steering wheel for the Euro truck one, like the proper trucking one, you're talking 250 for that and 150 quid for the actual stocks and indicators and that. And that's just doing the basics. And I'll be honest with you, since I bought it, I've probably been on it about 5 times. Because I want the shifter so I can get on and do a couple more of the games. But I can't wait to get onto the Assetto course and do a bit of rallying. It's a good thing for losing weight, that's for sure. You don't have sweat. Well, there's that as well, yeah. Because I'm running a bit. I don't know if you remember. Like, it might be after. You might not even be aware. I started my own business. Yeah, the new one. It does look good, doesn't it? And in they go. Yeah, so as you can probably just see here, we've got 2 3D printers here. And then behind me, there's 3 bigger ones. So as soon as I finish here tonight, they'll be going back on. Because I've got some orders to get sorted for tomorrow and the rest of the week. I'd say it keeps me out of trouble, but I'd be lying. Right, so 50. We've done the 50. Let's get them sent up. When I can find when I can find the front. If I put this in backside first. I have. Doesn't matter. At least I can get to the back end quicker. And I've got another one starting up shortly as well. So that the 3D stuff is more like for boys and the toys and kids and what have you. So the next one I'm setting up, which I've got all the gear to do, is
Welcome to the project
more aimed at the female. For like candles, pillow sprays, wax melts.
Ready for delivery. On delivery, phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After
Tell you what they are good for, mate. Sim rigs. You want a cup holder? I can print you one off.
Automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and
We can now get coal power. Oh, we could. Let me just check.
phase 1 of project assembly completed.
Exactly, mate. And the thing about that stuff as well is, it's all year round. Whereas 3D printing's up and down depending on what people's needs are. I'm going to go for coal power first before anything else.
It is safe for Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate
We've got that
the
in.
continued existence of kittens
It
and
is.
or puppies. Continue the work for their
The
sake.
only difference is
Continue
though,
the work for
I've
fixing.
decided
It
I'm
is
actually
time
going to make
start
my
the
own
work on
containers
phase
as
2
well.
of project assembly.
So I think tomorrow I'm going to try making a little tea light holder. I'll tell you what I did recently, mate. If I can find it. So I've recently printed this off for someone. I don't know if you can see that with the skulls on it and the two different colours. And then there were these like pen pots that kids are they're buying them for stocking fillers. But I've got all sorts like tyre stacks as a pen holder and that type of thing. Well, there's some nice ones, mate. I've got some that do 3 colours that mix together. Like you got that one as well. I don't know if it actually shows on there. You got the blue and the rose red, which looks like the purple. And then little things like this that you can see the blue and the green and the purple all mixed together, depending on where you look. Some lovely ones out there. I mean, you've probably seen these everywhere. Mate, it's a doddle. If you can click a print button on a normal printer, you can do 3D printing. As long as you don't mind doing a little bit of tinkering, if anything was to go wrong, then you'd be all right. 150, we've got them as well. Julio, we might have, no, we don't have 50 of them. I'm going to disconnect that for the time being. In fact, I'm going to see how many's in here. Oh, look at that. What did you go into again? I can't actually remember. I'm getting old, you know. I'm 48 next year. As you can tell by the grey.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner.
Right, I'm going to plumb that back
Water
in
is
now.
also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source.
And I
To
need
assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled
at least
this
3 of
guide.
them.
Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it.
In fact, I might
If
just
it is not
put
solid and
4
does
of them
not
in
corrode
straight
your
away.
suit, it is probably water.
Yeah. We're going to need a load of copper. And we're going to need to get a load of power in as well. So, thinking about it. Nice. Timed out for sending a long message. What? Apparently you've been timed out for 60 seconds or something. Oh no, you were timed out for 1 second. What's the point? I'm going to slap your wrist and call you a naughty boy. Right, so what I'm going to do here then, if we've got enough for them, we have. I'm just going to go ahead and get the cables put in right across this shore over to where the coal's going to be eventually getting made. Not the coal's going to get made. Coal's there, where the power's going to be coming from. Already, I tell you what I didn't do. I didn't put on the copper sheets. I'm actually going to take it from there because it'd probably be easier. You can probably tell as well now when I talk to you, it probably looks like I'm looking at you while I'm talking to you. And that's because I've actually got myself one of those teleprompters from Elgato, the first version they did. Makes things so much easier. Four turned into 6. How come? You know what? That happened with our lass's son. He did the first year at one college in pen testing. And then got told, oh, we're not doing it anymore. You have to go to another college to do your second year. I was like, what the fuck? So I was like, that's shocking, that. Because you get used to the environment and your tutor and your classmates and that, I suppose. And then to get told, oh yeah, we've decided we're not going to do it anymore. Oh no. Piranha? Oh, you shut up or you came up about feed. My feed, naturally, when you make it. What am I making for 3D content? Anything that I think will sell, mate. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Oh, hang on. Let me just scroll back up your message there. I think I missed what you said there. Oh, are you saying when I'm making some more 3D content? Is that what you were saying there? Sorry, bud. I have actually got plans to get back into that because I went in a bit of a downer. But I have got some things I want to get sorted as well. I'm also in the process of looking for a better camera for the time lapses so I can show a bit more time lapse footage. That's correct, mate, yeah. As if I shown up from that. Wow. I didn't expect them to show you this content because it's a completely different content. It's good to know it. Somehow they managed to cross-pollinate each other somehow. Right, before I go any further, I'm about to get my head kicked in. So let me just make sure I've got some nuts on me. I'm going to go try and get there. Oh, I forgot those two. Let's see if I can get behind him before he sees me. I think he's going to see me. He hasn't. Oh, yes. I remember now, yeah. I didn't recognise you from your name either. But, yeah, Jess, yeah. Are you still doing it? I'm going to go for him. Because he's going to kill me anyway. Get some meeting done. Yeah, I actually sent you a message not long after. But I think you'd gone offline for a bit. I think it was about to do... You're the one that had that crushing machine, wasn't it? That, if I'm not mistaken.
Listen to the rhythm.
This is full release now, mate. Yeah, it was also released on console on the 4th of November. And if I'm not mistaken, Piranha, you also used to do streaming yourself? If I'm getting the right guy. My memory's not as great as it used to be. I can't imagine playing this game on a console, to be honest. There's quite a few games like that. Like Minecraft or something. I couldn't play that on console. 0.4? Jesus. You've got some catching up to do. We're on 1.1 and 1.2 is about to be released, I think, very shortly. So I'll give you some heads up as well. See that when it highlights, you press A and kick your finger on it, it'll just automatically pick everything else up. Well, if it's the same thing. Also, when you collect wrecks now, as you probably noticed a minute ago, you can now break them down and get resources off them. And watch me run all the way around here, only to find I don't have enough equipment to finish off what I was planning on doing. If you keep your finger on it, yeah. And a lot of people don't realise, you know when you're crafted on the craft bench and you have to press the button? Press spacebar once and let go. And it just constantly keeps building for you. And I think I've gone past where I was. I have. Will it reach? Or will I fall off? Oh, I'm a bit further that way. Happy days. I haven't messed about with any of the mods. Yes, they do. Appreciate that, mate, Piranha. Because I'll be honest with you, at times it's hard to come up with content for that type of genre. Because there's that many people doing it. Is it on that channel you're on now? Because if so, I'll check out your videos. When you're saying you've been busy with your 3D printing, what have you been up to then? Have you got a store set up now, or? I don't know if you've seen the new bamboo printer. It's not great. It looks the bee's knees, but it's not great. Oh, as well, King Luke, when you come to using coal power now, you don't need just coal. You need to put water in as well, so it doesn't work just on coal. Just a heads up. Right, curious, do we happen to have enough for a miner? No, well we do, but we need to get one of them made. Yeah, I think when it comes to Yeah, it's very similar to steam engine type stuff, but it's still coal and water. Yeah, I think when it comes to 3D printing, Prana, I think nowadays, if you've got an idea, just run with it. Just because you know it doesn't mean someone else doesn't, as I always say now. So if you think it's a good idea, do it. Because what your outcome is not always going to be the same as someone else's. Right, I'm going to be a swine here, and I'm going to set that up on a barrel, on a container first. Hang on 2 seconds. Let me just place this. I would like to think, mate, that I could do that on a permanent basis without having to do other things. But my issue with me is my brain never switches off. That thing's not doing. My brain never switches off, and I have all the ideas. I just don't act on them all the time, which is a nightmare for me. Right, at least that's going to be juice. No, it's not, because it's not saying it's connected. Might go off again. Yep, at least I know. So you're using Blender. See, are you using the Blender plugin then for STLs? Because Blender doesn't naturally make things in triangles, does it? And therefore it can't always tell you what the tolerances are if someone's going to snap. Unless they've fixed it. I've actually got myself an iPad and downloaded... I've got a Discord server just filled with ideas, and I'm in the same. Yeah, I've got the iPad and that, or not Procreate. Can't remember what you call it. And I don't think my iPad's charged up to tell you. I can see the icon, but I can't think what it's called. Yeah, some of them are still around there, mate. So we've got we still Andy29 UK, so I can't remember his full name now. He's still around. Spuddermus is still around. Wolfpack's still around. They're still in the Discord server. Yeah, I need to get myself another whiteboard. So when I come up with ideas, I can write it down as to what I'm doing next. Lindsay's still around. She was on earlier tonight, actually. Yeah, Prana, you have to send us a message on Facebook again. And I'll have a catch up with you. Because sometimes knocking heads together helps each other out. But part of the issue why I stopped recording for a bit is I could no longer find my charging cable for my camera. Alright, take care, mate. I'm about to jump off myself as it happens. Beanie's still in the server, but I've not spoken to him for a while. And Beanie and Lindsay are no longer together. They haven't been together for about 7 years. They've both got kids now. That's how long it's been. I've run out of power even. Right then, guys, I'm going to leave it there for tonight, but I'll be back on tomorrow night from 7 o'clock British time. I've gone over slightly tonight as it happens, but I need something to eat and a fresh coffee. But thanks again for those that have followed and on any of the platforms I'm on. Much appreciated. And I shall catch you tomorrow, if that's okay. All right, take care, guys. Good night. See you all soon.